then?
Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be... Inside cradle. Rolling in a small package. And that only gets a 1 count.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Just grounded and pounding.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Measured elbow drop driven down. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Back body drop. When you see a unit as alive as they are, it's really incredible.
He finds a counter for Jay.
Oh, man.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Devastating elbow. Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
Super kick. Well, the trick is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, Jey had him well measured.
Suplex.
He's going for it.
Denying a 2 count there.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Turned it around with a reversal.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Kick to the abdomen. Follow through with the uppercut.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Jey is imposing his will.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here. Boom! Ooh, kick to the face.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Close call. That was almost lights out.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Roll up here. And he manages to kick out in 1.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Jarring uppercut.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Oh, what a kick to the face.
God.
And he moves in for the cover.
Jey Uso having a...
This could be it. The pin.
Kicked out. You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What a reversal by Trick.
Slam down.
Punch connects.
Jey quickly moves.
Another big right.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
There's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
That's a low drop.
He's going for the pin. He forces a break before the count of two.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Big blow. Big blow. That throughout the arena. Ooh. Oh. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Boom. Into the corner for the win. So close. That could have been it.
There's an elbow drop driven down.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes. Head to the leg drop and more to come. Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in.
With the cover.
This might be it.
He kicks out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh! Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
The man connects. Drop kick right on point.
Oh, my goodness.
There's the tag.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Right to the face.
Tape. Uh-oh.
Drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Vicious. Shoulders down.
This might do it.
And kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Oh, that'll send a shot down your spine.
With the tag is Jey Uso. Slips away just in time.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. In quick response to Jay's offense.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Indy counters.
Big right hand from main event.
Another big right. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Oh, chilly legs. About to stumble head first into danger. Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one. Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height.
the top. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Something big is coming.
Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right. Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
Oh, man.
And now he's going to the top rope. What an elbow drop.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Boom.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Boot to the face.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Right in the face.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Suplex into the neck breaker. Into the pin. He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up and one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Kick right to the face.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Wicked kick to the face. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation. That was vicious.
Will Jey take advantage? Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Going for the 3 count. Going for the cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And Jey threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Uso. Perez will come back after that.
There's 2. Then we see Breaker. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Jey has become relentless.
Uso is determined right now.
Boom. Boom. Oof.
Oh, man.
Going for the win.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. Jey Uso and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a...
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jey, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. Most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Down for the pin. Quick kick out from her there.
Yeah, this early, no chance. The man connects.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Lance letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain.
Just powering their opponent.
And that holds Becky back.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Return fire from Io. She had that scouted.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
And Becky anticipated that.
Big elbow.
Big time Bex not backing down, not toning it down for anyone. A second leg drop with a twist.
She's starting to struggle here.
It's safe to say Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Caught that and reversed it.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, that's a hard kick. And Io's offense gets fought off.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmer.
Forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Good way of using the rule book in your favor.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Lance from behind.
Manhandle slam. That could end Scott. Right now.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Lifting the shoulder. Io has lost any control of this match.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Gets lifted into position.
Powerbomb.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. The man connects. Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Loving blow. Oh, that'll mess up the neck.
Ooh. Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Both competitors showing they've studied the Irish playbooks to the teeth.
Both women tumbling over the top rope and hitting the floor. And Becky there wasn't looking her best when she took that shot.
Yeah, Io Sky looked energized on that one.
Back into the ring here.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Becky fights back.
Nothing fancy about that.
Becky Lynch from behind. Nice elbow slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
All tangled up inside.
Face buster.
European uppercut.
Ooh, right across the solar plexus. Going up high with the punch.
One way to get off the ropes. Hard right hand.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And a count stop short of 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Becky's dishing out the last kicking. Vicious.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
That'll cost some teeth. That puts her on the offensive.
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the crosshairs.
Retaliates with a counter.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet. A second leg drop with a twist.
Drives a foot into the stomach. Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure. Her head targeted once again. Just truly got locked.
Not sure if she knows where she is right now. And Io Sky covers. This could do it. And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
This match continues on.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
And Io gets reversed.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Back down the hatches. These two are unloading. Return fire from Lynch.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Who will break first? That is the question.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Better have the ice bath ready for after this match.
Yeah, Io's really have to be hurting now, guys.
Setting Io up for
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us. if this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Oof. Punch. Nasty. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, Reigns brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Reigns dead set on beating Owens down and keeping him down.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Oh, he flips that around.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Just a step ahead of Owens.
Foot, meet face.
Insulting. That's telling your opponent you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Just ejected from the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
And Owens able to reverse it. Counter. Right when it was needed.
Up into the fireman's carry position.
Into a Death Valley driver.
Oh, what a boot.
Looks like he's coming back in. Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Catches the kick. Takes him down again by it.
Punch to the stomach and
Double takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Pin. Shoulders down. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up and one.
getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
He's able to counter that. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Jumping suplex.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
You got to dodge just in time. Reigns is setting you up. Here it comes.
The spear by Reigns.
Owens cannot recover from that.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded. Measuring his opponent.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Shoulders are down. They just got the shoulder up.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Draped across the top rope.
Flying forward.
Roman has taken a moment to soak it all in. Vicious, just disrespectful.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Kevin Owens with the advantage.
more in store.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
Reigns to the outside.
No way.
And completely missed the mark.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Look at Reigns, top rope. Take on.
Look at all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Momentum is pivoted towards Roman.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Off with their head.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe.
Sizing up the target.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Sliding out of danger there.
It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Stomping away.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Ooh, double axe handle. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Ooh, no. Bam!
Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, what a shot.
He connects with a counter. Being carried around now.
Big slams. The action spilling out through our house desk.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Knew what was coming there. Lands an elbow.
Now the hood of the announce table just ripped off here and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Nails digging right into the skin. Going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules slightly, then so be it.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Almost seems like Bayley.
And here we go. Left in. It's left in. And here we go. Left in. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Caught by the lariat.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Hooked up.
Small package driver. Strong, the champion, into the pin. Kicking after one from the challenger.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
And Punk gets countered there.
Now they're set up in the corner of the ring.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Clothesline. Ouch. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Arm wringer.
Their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Just got flush. Ooh, stiff punch. She tags her partner in.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. There it is.
Breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
European uppercut.
the challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
Shining Wizard finds the mark. Turns it around.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating. Nailed it.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Lock it in. Belloc is in.
He is struggling.
Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not. Drop kick. Great athleticism. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Placing him in the corner. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Bang, drop kick. Ooh, what a planted knee. Ouch. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Clinical counters being put on by these components.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Still not enough to put him away. He saw that being telegraphed.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Strong form. Uncorks it. Uppercut. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
And Bayley gets knocked around again.
Bayley needs to flip the switch or risk losing this one.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Well measured. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Showing he's not out of it.
He's just running on pure instinct right now. And it's working.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
She turns it around with the reversal.
That was impressive.
Uh-oh.
Suplex. Lights out.
What a response.
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing
Placed against the turnbuckles. Ooh, great anticipation. Standing drop kick. Great ups. She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Control back now.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Pointed elbow finds the mark.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wants.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake. Tagged into the action.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Drop kick. As this match goes on, CM Punk is looking worse for wear.
They have to acknowledge that this could be the end of it. Going for it.
Crossface. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
This grip strike might have run out.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Too close for cover here. Setting up for something here. What's he open to find down there?
And of course, kendo sticks are always into the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh, strong impact. Delivered back into the ring. Cover for the title. Shoulders up before two.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Lands the elbow.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Cinched in, this could be it.
This is it, the Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners. Even back when we were just training together.
Well, none of that is gonna happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bayley, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bayley. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning. Ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. I was always the better athlete when we were training. He just got a few lucky breaks that got him to the show. I needed to remind him of that, and I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when he asked me to help him stop Mutiny, he gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. So when Punk approached me before Survivor Series, it was an easy yes. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks I'm just a comedy act, that I'm not serious, or maybe that I don't care. And I don't blame them. I've encouraged that sometimes with how I've acted. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
The challenger not taking their eyes off.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising, Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Well, be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Not a forearm. Caught with the boot. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Look at this, just unloading. Stomping. Ouch.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
And into the side headlock. Sweeps the leg. The champ taking a bit of damage.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
And an answer from her.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
This one's heading to the outside. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Action now spinning to the ringside area in front of us here. Oh, my God. Fighting back with everything she has. Oh, straight forearm. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Spinning kick in the gut. And knew what was coming there.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Io with a turnaround.
Watch the quickness on this. Snap suplex.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Blast off. Through the air. Connects. From up top, right onto the target. Outside. That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Back and forth, counter after counter. She turns that attack away.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. What a counter! They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stomps.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring. From the top.
oh, look at these kicks.
Vicious running knee.
Oh, look at
Look at all these stomps.
taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Bang! And she slides her back to the mat.
Io in a daze. Could be over soon.
Submission face first. And the Koji clock's locked in. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something. She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Perched on the shoulders. The challenger comes up big.
Cover. She gets the shoulder up.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display. That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Cover. New champion coming.
Kick out at two.
She just won't stay down. Oh, yeah, she's saying.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Oh, man, what a hit.
Running knee lift. she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. Io moved at the right time.
Got them off their feet here. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. The running knee.
This high-impact offense has often been the difference maker for Sky.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Look at it. Crash and burn.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Ascending to the top rope. Up high. You gotta be kidding me.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Now the pin for the championship. No, the champ holds on.
What a match.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Okay, now she's rubbing something.
The genius of the Sky showing off a little bit for the folks on the ground. Oh, man.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Cover. We got a new champ here. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Up into the torture rack.
Beast Jones. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series. This is mine.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission, And maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from MMA. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Did you ever believe any of this nonsense that Punk is spouting? Or did you see through him from the beginning?
What do you mean?
Wait, you're not a true believer of Punk's voice of the voiceless nonsense, are you? It sounds great, but he's clearly in it for the power. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just wish
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the
Looking
match.
forward to it.
Tonight's Mutiny looking to shut down any hope from WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, CM Punk, the Superstar, and Kevin Owens.
That is the black heart and rotten soul of Mutiny.
I just can't believe how easily Punk threw Bailey under the bus in favor of the newest lieutenant.
Well, normally I'd say that's stirring the pot, Cole, but if it helps our cause, stir away.
We are looking at the new center of power in WWE, and I hope they get the hell beaten out of them. The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to these three superstars.
Jey Uso and Becky Lynch.
Look at that squad, Corey. Team WWE can do this.
I want to believe, Saxton, but we know how devious Mutiny was when they were the invaders. This is their house now.
We thought these three were down and out, but here they are, ready to fight.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny cover here.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That man brought the new NXT Women's Champion into the WWE, and I believe he can take her out. Down with a DDT. Oh, what a right hook. Counters to gain the advantage.
Sharp elbow. Inverted backbreaker. Oh, direct impact to the
inside. No threat of count out here.
For the win. 1, 2. He gets the shoulder. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Top rope. Soul splash. Positive situation for CM Punk.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Oh, he slipped out of Punk's way.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Look at this, just unloading. Absolutely spiked DDT. Kick right to the spine. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And slides back into the ring.
Knee strike connects.
Good looking at Kevin Owens.
Owens got over it.
And he gets blasted into the steel steps. Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here. Down the opponent.
And a double axe handle smash.
And heading up top. Kick out. She still has life.
What does she have to do to put her away? I'm asking myself the same question. No idea. The reversal by Becky Lynch. Got out of there at the perfect time. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. Sagging top of the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
And goes back into the ring here. And meanwhile, Punk.
Punk looking for GTS. Look at Jay, his lights are on.
What's he gonna do? He's going for the victory.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. She is trying to shoot the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
His victory close. This could be it. And looking at Jey Uso. Calculating the next move here. Got it on the windpipe. And Owens simply won't let up on it.
Yeah, Becky is getting dragged into some deep waters. Punk with his opponent in position. Shoulders up.
What reflexes?
Looking for the pin.
She still fights it anymore.
She is still in this fight.
Gets the opportunity. Makes the save. A cover on Lynch. Kicks out before the 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Saving his team from defeat.
Six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. The Superstar, CM Punk and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say. I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab. For both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
This is a man with nothing left to lose. It has come to this. These two athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Oh, right to the face. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
She has taken the momentum.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops. Stopping their opponent.
Smash out on the stops.
Oh my goodness, terminating knee smash.
The pinpoint kick to the back. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Has him up for the power slam. Inverted DDT. needed breathing room. That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now. Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. And what's he looking for here?
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Into the ring again now.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Good night. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Up into the torture rack.
Bestial. Handles nothing back with that one.
Shoulders down.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny blast to revel in their triumph. Real tough after what that competitor just went through. And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They turned on Punk!
He's the leader. I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn. This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE. But you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
This woman has betrayed and stolen her way to the top of Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, the Superstar!
Can you believe this traitor has now turned their back on...
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
She's psyching herself up now.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Forearm smash.
Nice job dodging contact there. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy's contagious.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Boom, what a forearm. Good golly, Miss Mo. Effective dodge there. Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Caught in the jaw of the knee.
Check out the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, stop. Smash after the stops.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She kicks out at one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Fends it off. Good counter. Running knee lift. He's in a bit of agony now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here. Blast off. It gets nothing.
and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. With the counter.
He's pushing back now. Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Check out the springboard. Springboard. Nobody home. Over and over again. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Legs caught.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, they had that scouted. A quick reversal from her.
Oh, vicious running lift. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
There it is. Reversal.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in. Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. First good night. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. End of the line for Punk. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Hazardous situation for CM Punk. CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader. I'm not sure how long there's going to be at WWE if this continues. I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes. I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton. Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H. We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my way!
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is gonna regret activating the final boss. It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself. Which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been! And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising. A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania. For your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance that Mutiny needs a producer? Not only do I need a job, I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness,
all right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
fantastic. Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this woman and complete domination.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the NXT Women's Champion,
There's no question about the symbolism of this woman destroying that throne.
Mind game, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
First and last, Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off the pass.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
And saw what was coming there. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. Caught with a clothesline.
On the apron.
All the way to the outside.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area.
From the apron. Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Launched right out of the ring. She goes back into the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Measured knee drop.
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Oh my gosh!
Back into the ring now. telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it.
We all know what's going through their head here. Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
She was ready with the counter. And he goes crashing to the outside. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
With a DDT. Mounting.
Turning the tables.
To the back.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
The Rock brought that Anoa'i toughness to bear, and his opponent didn't have an answer.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message. Wow. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. What a shot. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Oof. She's able to evade. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
And now thrown back into the ring.
The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work. Gets after it. Takes on the shoulders. Beast. The Great One is down. The Rock is down. For the Great One.
And he retaliates.
And he has...
She makes the ref's count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Oh, that'll wake you up. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Tripped over the top rope. Rock. Look at the people's chant go. Picture perfect from The Rock. Beautiful transition. And now the cover. Victory.
And here we go. The final battle with the final boss has begun. And hopefully the fun still lasts. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport. The entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final box is left to stop him. Transitions into a side headlock. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
An easy kick out there.
Too early for that. Vicious running knee lift.
Foot meet back. Smash.
Setting it up. Stopping the
trouble here.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
She counters it. Oh, rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Forearm smash. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Kick to the back. What a shot! She's taking things to the floor here. Running knee lift.
Looking for the single leg. Oh,
Goodness!
jam your leg in a bad way.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Stopping there, too. And the forearm smash. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Mounting.
Ooh, he fends that off.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh, look out.
Big and pays for it.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
She's going all out offensively now.
Right now, there is no stopping her.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. And gets tossed back into the mat. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
A steel chair? Something beyond that could be a devastating weapon.
Able to make a timely escape.
On the attack from behind. Big time neck breaker. The millions are about to experience it.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Vicious running knee lift. The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with...
Up into the torture rack.
The Rock just got trapped in.
Makes the cover.
The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in this.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And the Rock
Rock is getting dismantled. An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Boom! Good defense from him. Catches the leg. Knee to the face. Looking to put this one away here. Breaks the close count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. The knee right to the gut. Oh, that hurt. And the shoulders down. Looking for the win here. Is it? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
The Great One with the float over. Float over into a DDT. Vintage Rock right there. Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Going in for the win here.
Kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
For the win. Shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Rocky bringing it as only he can with a devastating maneuver. The environment is simply electric when The Rock gets cooking like this. I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. She is wielding that kendo stick like it's her violent partner in crime. He gets out of the way. Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Face, knee. Step ahead there.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
The Rock has this wrapped up, turning it into a pin for the win. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. And here we go. The final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is on the last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her.
Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The Rock is not looking good here. Stomping their opponent. Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her. This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh,
She's straight to the corner hard.
she's tossed right out of the ring.
There goes all our notes and monitors. This table's about to serve a very different purpose. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
He's making his way to ringside now, and The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Vicious knee to the face.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Running knee, an impressive amount of offense against him here.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
Just mounted with punches
and a stomp to the gut.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Lift off. Creating damage.
The high risk just resulted in a big split.
Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Returning to the ring now. He's going up. On the top. Oh, God. On the outside.
Crashed and burned on the outside. The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
He's gaining the upper hand here.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting. You almost got caught by that one. Vicious running knee lift.
She's looking very comfortable with that kendo stick. Should make anybody think twice.
A narrow escape. That'll leave a mark. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Into the cover. Kick out. It was finished off for sure.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Punch lands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
That right there is...
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Downward spiral.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Up into the torture rack.
Can that finish The Rock off?
Cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
What an amazing kicker. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. The Rock hoping to head this attack up.
Taking flight.
Barely missed that one. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
She is looking to get
Shoulders. Almost ended it there.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline. And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
Tracking the kendo stick across the head.
This is not looking good for him.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Another stiff shot to the head here. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
To the sky.
Foot stomp to the chest.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
I can't believe it. Is the final boss really
surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Look who it is, our impressive and intelligent leader. Where do I pick up my Mutiny membership card? Does it get me any discounts?
Stop sucking up.
Good. I was afraid I wasn't being obvious enough. You're a scary individual.
Then maybe you should have joined our side sooner.
I thought about it, but to be honest, I wasn't sure how this whole mutiny thing was going to turn out.
You doubted me?
No, but if you and your former partner made different choices, the story would have ended differently. Maybe you could have ended up being the one who was underhandedly betrayed and pushed aside.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could follow an entirely different path and lead the revolution against mutiny. I can foresee a reality like that. I can even 5-see it.
I understand what you're saying, Truth.
So what do you want to do? Chill here? Do some live event matches? Scare the socks off everyone until you're sitting alone on a throne of socks? Or jump back in and see where some new choices lead? I bet there's an alternative universe where the WWE draft is about to start.
I'm not done beating down the small people here yet. Maybe in a bit.
Can I just say, how dominant and powerful you look standing over the Rock with your foot on his chest? But not as dominant. I wouldn't dare suggest anything beneath you, but,
Look who it is. Our impressive and intelligent...
Stop sucking up.
Good. I was afraid I wasn't being obvious enough.
Then maybe you should have...
I thought about it.
You doubted me?
No.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. If you had the chance to go back...
I understand.
So what do you want to do?
While I'm enjoying my totalitarian reign, I might also enjoy an opportunity to dominate in a different way.
That's the spirit, you meanie. Safe travels through the time stream. And don't forget who gave you this good idea.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here, or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. so you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you.
I
again.
appreciate
Maybe.
really.
Thanks, Jade.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm just. I
pay, no?
I'll set up. Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey, Troy.
That's
You got.
I do not. However, I've been. You should be congratulated.
I appreciate.
That's it.
Fine.
You're the.
superstar and #1 pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack of the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who held the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. And gets sent right into the corner.
Return fire on Adrian.
Sharp elbow. It is his time to take care of business.
Raise the elbow. Big impact. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Uppercut. A club with the right forearm.
Real European uppercut.
Buck comes right back at him. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh no, I see blood on Adrian's face and head now.
Launcher.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Here we go, clean up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second. He's looking to get back in this.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Incoming. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Toss back into the ring.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. Here's a small package driver.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's a side attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The Moss assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take...
I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know what.
And what are the odds we see a temporary alliance of sorts in this triple threat?
If we do see one, Michael, I'm betting it won't last. These superstars are only here for one thing. They know that at the end of the day, it's every person for themselves.
Oh, perfect kick. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Down on the chest. Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. A consistent attack here from Austin.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast.
Austin just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Got flipped upside down there.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Big ball.
What kind of headspace do you need to be in to succeed in a triple threat match?
A very focused one, Michael. There's no room for distractions.
I'll second that. Focus is the only way to navigate this chaos.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Austin getting in his opponent's face. I don't think the censors would like the venom that's coming out of the rattlesnake's mouth right now.
Trying to break Reed down with that maneuver.
Austin just showing what a mean SOB he can be.
Clothesline. Stomping down.
Double axe handle.
Ow! Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Austin cashing in on his opportunities.
Stone Cold letting his feelings towards his opponent be well known.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
And right into the pin.
Staying in this one.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's got his hands on his sledgehammer. Chaos is about
Little Steve Austin. Elbow right to the heart.
And all eyes are on Reed now. Big time clothesline. Inside cradle fly, shoulders down.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Great awareness from Austin. Austin applying the pressure.
Yeah, Reed's defensive instincts need to kick in. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Back into the ring now. Jay is in a very vulnerable position here.
Caught in a bad spot.
He avoids the contact.
Takes him down. Forget about it.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Austin, stone cold stunning. Now when he recovers when Austin gets there. What a crucial kick out. And the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
Somebody pulls up the press. Shoulders down. He got the pin right there.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best wants the pin. This might be it. Going for Jey Uso.
Here is your winner,
And we're all set for action with Seth freaking Rollins in the ring.
No one has been as constant a threat in the ring as Seth Rollins has. The true innovator of our industry. He's always at the top of his game.
It certainly seems like there's no stopping Rollins, no matter what his goals are at the moment.
But you can bet that Stone Cold is ready to start going off the moment he comes out of that corner. Austin fires live rounds with his right hand. No retreat, no surrender, and no ceasefire. Prepare for Austin's full rage coming at you. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Swift transition into the hammerlock. That's how you take an opponent down. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out. And this match is Austin now.
Austin just stomping away.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Taking the wind out with a stop to the solar plexus.
Look at the well-placed elbow right in the mark. Hoisted up high here. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form. Just a frenzied assault from Austin.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here. Golly, that sounded rough.
Stops that offense from connecting. Seth on the receiving end of that attack.
That's the sort of aggressive assault you expect from the Texas Rattlesnake.
Austin has stomped a lot of mud holes in his day, Corey. What's key to making sure he's not at the bottom of one?
Plain and simple, be ready for a fight. I can't remember if Stone Cold has ever applied a hammerlock, but when it comes to throwing fists and delivering stomps, there is nobody going to be dishing out that kind of punishment. You can break out the fancy stuff later if you want, but you got to wear him down first because he will force the match to be a brawl.
Caving in the abdomen. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Austin's opened up a can of you-know-what. Big-time clothesline. Good grief. And Stone Cold is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
Oh my gosh!
This is going to the absolute limits.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top. Oh, took a high risk, but was off the mark.
Stone Cold able to reverse that. Relentless offense from Steve.
Look out! With the stop.
And that one busted at Austin too.
It put Austin down! Unbelievable! You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
Holy time offense there. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Oh, he cuts it off. Multiple stomps by the Texas Rattlesnake and walking it dry.
I think we all know what's coming from Austin.
Austin! Stop! Austin got it! Austin got it!
And into the cover. Oh, he just kicked out.
Don't ever doubt the tenacity of Seth Rollins.
Now this is what you can expect from Seth freaking Rollins.
Anger is starting to show in the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out. Carefully measuring. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Rollins getting worked on here.
Nothing can stop Stone Cold.
From the top!
Trampling the opposition. Austin firing up the crowd. They're ready to see him raise a little hell.
Stop to the gut. Look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Draped across the top rope.
Seth is down for the count. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin in full celebration mode now.
The Texas Rattlesnake took out the trash and did what he had to do.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Hot right on the stomach creates the separation.
Austin!
Into the gut and a stunner.
Rattlesnakes in the Hall of Fame, Cole. I'm looking at the toughest SOB in...
And we're set for action with the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. For him, it's all about the thrill of battle, standing your ground and emerging victorious.
McIntyre sends his opponents into agony with terrifying power backed by the fury of centuries of Scottish Warriors. The ring is his battleground.
Drew McIntyre will slay opponents down one by one if that's what it takes to prove he's the greatest warrior in WWE.
And on the other side of the ring is a man with fire in his eyes. The Texas Rattlesnake is not waiting to get in anyone's face.
Austin is merciless, vindictive, and trusts no one. And that's when he's in a good mood.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Big elbow. And a clothesline. Really just laying it in.
The Texas Rattlesnake's humming now.
Austin's got the pedal to the metal.
And into the collar and elbow.
Able to apply and gain control around the waist.
Going for the early cover.
And he kicks out.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Top clothesline. Good grief.
Relentlessly stomping away at his opponent. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Lift it up. What's next?
Attack to the midsection.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
Yeah, Austin always wanted to make a statement with offense like that.
Corey, what's the key to dealing with Drew McIntyre, an opponent who brings a unique ferocity to his in-ring efforts?
Well, you have to be resilient and not allow McIntyre to control this match with his furious offense. Drew wants to bully you, to push you around the ring. Don't let him.
Oh, clothesline! Stone Cold has taken command.
This is how you deal with Drew in the ring. Refusing to let McIntyre control this match and just bully his way to the win.
Oh! Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Specifically targeting the leg.
Austin off the ropes. Uh-oh. Drew fending him off. Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Double axe handle connects. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
That can break an arm. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Nothing can stop Stone Cold. Austin, Austin
makes the cover. He kicks out somehow.
I'm stunned, utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre is showing us right now.
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support. He'll take things into the ring.
Gosh, what impact! That's it. Austin is out.
Ooh, that caught with a punch to the face.
This is just brute power. Release German. McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Not quite enough to put him away. Got out of the way. Oh, God.
How's your show doing over there, man?
It's okay. I think I have to release Jody Garcia.
Oh, God, Jody, she's carried you for like 2 seasons.
Yeah, but she wants bonuses and title matches, and actually, I might trade her after the PLE.
Oh, that'd be good because her morale under your regime has been pretty bad.
Well, how's the stamina and the injuries on your side?
Stamina injuries are fine because everybody's morale is so high.
No, but that's normally the problem on your show is the stamina and the injury. You have no people to choose from.
That's not the problem on my side. The problem on your side is you don't have the cash. Look at me, I'm wearing velvet. What do you have on? What do you bring to your super... Legendary General Manager and Hall of Famer himself, Paul Heyman. Sir, how can we help you? Yes.
Your tribal chief is on his way. He does not like raised voices.
It's his fault. Okay, we'll say that.
You start it every time.
You can tell it by the way he's dressed. He has no manners. No home training. You're doing. He's got the smug little face.
He's doing this every time.
Have you guys seen this?
No, sir. What is this?
Whatever it is, you didn't get it from me.
Give me this. Unique PLE power cards. It looks like you can get unique cards from winning PLEs.
No way. And there's go-home shows into the PLEs, and all brands are in the PLEs.
What do you mean all brands are in the PLEs?
All of my guys, all of your guys, they're together.
What? Give me this. Oh, new match types, dude. Look, Money in the Bank. Gauntlet matches.
What?
Underground.
Oh, you still have to stick to your time, though. There's a timer this year.
A timer? On the line. Oh, Breeze. Breeze, I'm gonna crush you this year. It's not even close.
You might as well give up now.
Give up now? What are you talking about?
You have to give up now.
You know what? There's only one way to find out.
I guess there is.
Yeah. Simulate. You have to. It's the same. Ready? Simulate. Breeze, which? This camera. This camera. This camera. Okay, ready? Simulate.
The rosters are about to change. It's WWE Draft Time. Monday Night Raw ready to make their first pick.
Raw chooses Roman Reigns.
He took Randy. The GM picked Randy Orton.
A guy who will never quit. It's no wonder he's first.
WCW picks Seth freaking Rollins.
A new brand will join the chorus for Seth freaking Rollins.
A great choice for the centerpiece of your brand.
SmackDown chooses Kevin Owens.
WCW getting ready for pick number 2.
WCW drafts Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn bringing his unmatched energy to a new night.
The GM sees him as a future champion.
Raw drafts Braun Strowman.
The Strowman Express arrives on Raw.
The GM has added a mountain in everyone's path.
SmackDown selects Solo Sikoa.
The street champion, Solo Sikoa, joining a new brand.
He'll get his hands dirty for this GM, and that cannot be understated.
NXT 2.0 chooses Cruz del Toro.
And the GM picks up the high-flying Cruz del Toro.
This guy's a fan favorite with a lot of upside.
WCW chooses Becky Lynch.
And now SmackDown picks number 4.
SmackDown drafts AJ Styles.
A phenomenal pick for SmackDown, AJ Styles.
I'd put this guy in a match with anyone the GM's already picked.
NXT 2.0 drafts Kofi Kingston.
You think R-Truth knows he was just drafted?
The roster's on notice. This guy's coming for him.
Pick 5 is here for NXT 2.0.
NXT 2.0 selects Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso putting himself first on a new night.
This guy will do whatever it takes to make his name here.
SmackDown moving on in the draft.
SmackDown selects Ilya Dragunov.
The intense Dragunov has found a new brand.
His skills often replicated, but not duplicated.
Raw selects Charlotte Flair.
The NXT 2.0 War Room debating their next pick. A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection. Looks like Gargano is heading for a new night.
Hey, Xavier Woods is looking for the next big thing with him.
Raw looking to add to its
Raw
haul with
chooses
another pick.
Zelina Vega.
The GM picking the small but mighty Zelina Vega.
A true aerialist. She's destined for great things.
It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw. Team Red has been assembled. A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown drafts Tony D'Angelo.
And this brand has a new dawn as Tony D'Angelo joins the family.
He wants to prove he should have been earlier, and I hope he does.
NXT 2.0 weighing their options here. And here's the final version of NXT 2.0. WCW back at the podium for their next pick. And here's the GM's final roster. SmackDown pondering its next pick. The SmackDown roster is now complete.
And now the brands showing side by side. This is going to be a good season, guys.
It's now time for the WWE Draft. Who will be the first pick for WCW?
Selects Cody Rhodes.
It's undeniable. Cody Rhodes joins the roster.
A guy who can do everything. Great to start with.
Raw picks Rhea Ripley.
NXT ready to make their second round selection. NXT Mutiny ready for their second
Mutiny
pick.
selects Becky Lynch.
This GM with a fantastic choice in Becky Lynch.
This is a huge addition for this show's roster.
NXT picks Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens brings the fight back to NXT.
An out-and-out bruiser. He's taken his fight to this show.
WCW's GM about to make their fourth pick.
WCW chooses Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn bringing his unmatched energy to a new night.
This man is one of the hardest workers around. Great pick.
Mutiny drafts Damian Priest.
Damian Priest is taking aim at a new target.
A man who will put it all on the line here.
Raw chooses Braun Strowman.
The Strowman Express arrives on Raw.
He's a 5-star pick, without question.
WCW drafts Akam.
This GM offering some pain with Akam.
A guy who will never give up. Not in the ring, not for this brand.
NXT drafts Razar.
The next chapter of Razar's career begins on this brand.
He's got the fight. We'll see if he's got the ability.
Raw selects Cora Jade.
Cora Jade bringing the attitude to a new brand.
The brand is taking shape, and this woman is picking her targets.
WCW selects JC Jane.
JC Jane bringing the attraction to a brand new show.
She likes a good fight, and we'll get it on this show.
WCW looking to add to their haul with this
Shinsuke
pick.
Nakamura.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
He's one of the biggest and the best.
And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW.
NXT chooses Bianca Belair.
The GM looking to live dangerously.
With the addition of her, Adam Pearce is stacking his roster.
The silver and black brand taking
Mutiny
stock
picks
of the board.
Tommaso Ciampa.
Great pick. The Empress joins the red brand.
A great draft pick. She'll take the fight to anyone.
Who is about to
Raw
join the Raw
drafts
roster?
Santos Escobar.
Good pick for the GM. They got the Queen of Spades.
Being drafted this late, this is an origin story. She is going to be on a mission now.
NXT selects Nia
Here's the
Jax.
hungry talent looking to break out on NXT. Nia Jax returning to NXT.
Being drafted this late, this is an origin story. She is going to be on a mission now.
A look at the formidable talent on this brand. And here is a new roster of Monday Night Raw. Could be make or break for the WCW GM. Look at the big boys and girls on the WCW roster.
Some amazing brands formed here. I can't wait to call the action.
ain't doing this one. We can have all the fun we want with these video games and this showcase, these fantasy matchups like Offensika versus Bubba Ray and Diva. I'm not doing shtick about Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. That's a little too volatile. And it's way too personal for Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins came up together in the Shield. And Seth Rollins took it upon himself to disband the Shield by blindsiding Roman Reigns with a chair. At WrestleMania 31, Roman Reigns, in the main event of WrestleMania, was about to win the WWE title when Seth Rollins cashed in Money in.
And that title, the WWE Universal Championship, has been in Reigns' possession for a record-breaking 516 days. Can he extend the reign even further tonight? Bell rings and the WWE Universal title is on the line. Roman Reigns over 500 days as Universal Champion, but nobody got his head like his old brother-in-law, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the Tribal Chief never truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned from ringside, and last month, Roman fired Heyman from the Bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies by his side.
No escape from these punches. Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
Trapped in the corner.
Stop blows.
Oh, look at this. Boom right to the throat. Roman cannot be stopped here.
And you can see Seth is being run into the ground by Roman.
Like a heavy bag. Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks have started to show. Every comment Rollins has made about their past cuts deeper. Every mind game breaks Roman's spirit even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the Tribal Chief has faced, but it definitely is his toughest mental battle.
Roman certainly seems out of his comfort zone right now, guys.
Reigns and his comfort zone aren't even in the same zip code tonight, Cole. Unless he can snap out of it fast, he's going to make a mistake that Rollins will capitalize on.
And it's reversed. And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul is right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is a... Yes, he had that coming all night.
Whipping lariat.
Roman with his opponent across.
Uh-oh.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. get this back into the ring now. Counter. He knew just what to do.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
What a boot.
Got out of the way that time. Oh, missed connection.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Arm smash after the stops.
Roman getting ready to finish this, to finally vanquish the demons of Seth Rollins.
Rollins being put into the guillotine. This is the biggest danger Seth that he is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does.
Oh, God, what a kick. Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's universe. Mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Reigns heads up. This is gonna be good.
Double axe handle connects. Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Has finally done it. Finally earned that title defense against Seth Rollins. Finally exercised the ghost of the Shield. It looks like a huge weight has been lifted from the shoulders of the Tribal Chief. Roman may never forgive Rollins, but now he can forgive.
Bell rings and the WWE Universal title's on the line. Roman Reigns over 500 days as Universal Champion, but nobody has been in his head like his old brother-in-arm, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the Tribal Chief never truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned from ringside. And last month, Roman fired Heyman from the Bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies by his side. And the forearm smash.
Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks have started to show. Every comment Rollins has made about their past cuts deeper. Every mind game breaks Roman's spirit even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the Tribal Chief has faced, but it definitely is his toughest mental battle.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. From the top.
Oh, what a landing!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Roman certainly seems out of his comfort zone right now, guys.
Reigns and his comfort zone aren't even in the same zip code tonight, Cole. Unless he can snap out of it fast, he's going to make a mistake that Rollins will capitalize on.
That's a lot of blood starting to pour out of Seth's head.
No escape from these punches. And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next-level mind games in this match. Reigns cannot let Paul Heyman's actions affect him. And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
He slammed his face right into the barricade. Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table, Seth? This is what you get. Be prepared.
Roman Reigns, ready to go.
Absolutely laid Rollins out. And now Reigns.
Reigns with the Reigns
and Rollins capitalizes. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Still gonna take a massive effort.
Rollins, here comes Seth. Rollins pinned.
Champ's in trouble.
The champ kicks out with authority.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Picture perfect drop kick. Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
Power shot.
The champ delivering when it counts. Has a hold of his opponent, sends him to the outside of the ring. What's he thinking now? Wrecking ball! Drop kick. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. Kick.
Insulting. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Oh, that's just insulting. Good try. You just love seeing him get knocked down a pin.
Turns that in his favor. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Reigns, Rollins, both men are waging an epic battle.
For years, these Shield brothers would go town to town and beat the competition to a pulp. Tonight, they're doing it to each other.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the Bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would make the Tribal Chief go nuclear.
Rollins lands hard ringside. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Steel steps.
He quickly slides into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Lifting it completely.
The stop has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this night with the pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of the story since the beginning. Triple H tried and manipulated Rollins into turning on the Shield. He gained something of a figure for Rollins.
And judging by the cerebral approach Rollins has taken tonight, he indeed knows how to play the game.
Picked up and being carried around now. But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now. Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated every top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half. But Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. The Reigns has to be bothered by the fact that he has never been able to knock off Rollins in a premium round match in his career. Never successfully defended a title against Rollins.
Indeed, two of the biggest PLE losses of Roman Reigns' career have been at the hands of Seth freaking Rollins. At Money in the Bank in 2016, Rollins defeated Reigns for the WWE title. And a year prior to that, Rollins committed the match to the century and used the Money in the Bank to steal Roman's WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield had and turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family 8 years ago was cowardly. Now it's time for Rollins to pay.
Here the loss in the moment. He better snap out of it.
And Rollins is showboating right now. Thinking no! Stop!
Oh no! He is donning the Crimson Mask.
Here's the pin. Callous attack.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost no? This match just went to the next level.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it. Probably knew, but it wasn't.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness! Nasty line. He dodges out of danger. Look at the gut by Rollins. Oh, stop!
And they just sealed the deal on us having a new champion.
He did it! Rollins wins the title.
Here is your winner, and new Universal Champion!
The Royal Rumble.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have the words to convey.
match moves on to the next stage of this tournament. Oh, kick right to the gut. Caught with the double axe handle.
Randy is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Devastating poison rana. That might have changed the landscape of this match.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, right to the gut. From the top. Are you kidding me?
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Corey, an important aspect of this casket match is going to be spatial awareness. You have to stay aware of where the casket is at all times.
Both so you can avoid getting sent into the casket, and so it's right where you need it when the opportunity presents itself.
Sammy's scheme, sure, helping him out there.
Yeah, it looked so crisp there.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
The Viper escapes hard. Oh, the elbow connects.
Both athletes teetering precariously close to the casket. What is this? DDT on the casket.
What a forearm.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block. Oh, man.
Getting back into the ring now. Solid contact from the Viper. Trying to close the low try. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. And he got out of the casket. Thankfully.
Orton not intimidated. Not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair.
And he avoids what is coming.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Big boot.
Uppercut connects. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Orton is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Precision strike to the back of the neck. Vicious right forearm. Big boot. Vicious. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
For the springboard and miss. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. This is the time to get them in the casket and try to win this thing.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Randy Orton showing no mercy.
Yeah, Shane.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Producing a trampling. Head being targeted again, it seems. And this one could be moving to ringside. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And Sammy is countered.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own lane. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
He'll make his way to the ring. Boom! Lights out.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Oh, lights out. Randy Orton just daring his opponent to take their best shot.
The Apex Predator taking command. Yeah, tough night so far for Sami. Looking to take it to the air now. He gets back into the ring. Clothesline.
And now Randy is playing to the crowd. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that triangle. Right to the side of the face. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. You can say you have life support already. Just got to get him in the casket now. Clothesline sends their opponent all the way into the casket. Doing their best. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Sliding into the ring now.
He's got him square in the sights here. Oh, we know what comes next. Hung up on the rope. Caught all that with his face, and now Sami is bleeding good. He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. They are primed for the casket now. But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long. Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
We got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
And that, my friends, is all she wrote.
What a victory.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
match. The finality to the lid being shut is chilling. They're enduring unimaginable suffering.
An unbelievable ending and frightening look at a human being's demise.
will be erased off the bracket.
Tournaments have a tendency of surprise results. We'll see if this match continues that pattern.
Right to the kidneys from behind. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Oh, my gosh!
And a stop to the gut, too. And Reigns has really fired up.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. He's looking a little battered now.
Roman not backing down at all. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Right now, Seth is unable to evade Roman's offense. Suplex. Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it. Oh, kick to the face.
Bang! He finds a counter.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Bang, bang. Jeez.
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
A lot of unusual elements in this match, Corey. What is the key to success in a casket match?
You have to be able to go to that deep, dark place inside of you. The place where all remorse is absent.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Insulting. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
The Tribal Chief taking a moment to compose himself.
Looks more like taking a moment to gloat.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Read that one. Drop in the elbow. Seth Rollins is taking some damage, and he could be done very soon.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Rollins has to devise a new plan. And Reigns is really fired up.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Oh, and Roman fights back.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Got a clothesline.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash. Roman Reigns is just... Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Out of the ring and into the casket. The end is near.
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe.
Taking things back into the ring. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's got a sledgehammer, and you better believe his opponent's name is all...
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Last second knee to the face there. And Rollins finally able to keep that strong offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Yeah, Rollins is a roadblock here.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there. Trying to force the casket closed.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
It's just disrespectful.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything like the edge.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. And a straight right to the guts.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness. Nasty line. Oh my God.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
To the sky.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he tosses it back in now. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here he goes. Spear!
He might be moments away from taking that eternal nap. Just have to get him to the casket and shut the lid. Close the lid and it's over.
Trying to close the lid.
so much your body can take before it gives out completely. And a stomp to the gut.
He's letting easy prey about to fall into a trap. Maneuvers out of the way.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
Can they close the casket? But the
And just like that, they won the casket match.
I can't believe it. What a bad.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
I am in shock at what we just witnessed. Rollins and Reigns testing each other, pushing each other past their limits like never before.
This was a battle.
Have we just witnessed the last chapter in the Reigns?
And we are set. First round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament. He's able to reverse it. And he heads back into the ring.
Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut. Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh, position in. Measuring. Knee drop.
Rhodes is feeding off the WWE Universe.
That was nasty.
So precise.
Now trampling the opposition.
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Cody refusing to let Solo get back in this thing. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off. The American Nightmare with the Alabama Slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Big clothesline. Cody is picking the opposition apart.
Solo needs to start reacting quicker.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Oh, clothesline.
The casket looming over these competitors. That has to be weighing heavy on their minds, Corey.
Of course it is, Cole. Death is something everyone fears because no one can escape it. This match plays on the most common of fears. Facing that fear head-on is the only way to come out ahead tonight.
Oh, what a kick. The temple's getting rattled. Front face lock applied into the final cut.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
In a tournament situation. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Returning back to the ring.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up, followed by the bionic elbow. Wait for it. Alabama slam.
An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around. Way too... This is big time.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up, followed by bionic elbow. Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is. Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes a bionic elbow.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Way too diving moonsault. Oh man, he is more than fired up right now. Cody has Solo right in his sights. And the American Nightmare with a trip to the crossroads. The window for opportunity is wide open. Can't waste any time now. Oh no, into the casket. Close the lid and it's over. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing. There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here. They did it. They survived for now. Got to be breathing a sigh of relief. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Cody's capturing the momentum now.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee. But I agree, this is concerning.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Receiving end again.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
Dodges away. Caught by the back of the elbow. Cody Rhodes finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Saw it coming, and counters it.
Looking for a scoop slam, no, slips behind. Inverted DDT. Cody has Solo right in his sights. Cody looking to end this with crossroads.
This is it. Can he get him over to the casket and slam the lid? Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near. We've got a struggle on our hands to clip.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous.
Cody is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Looks like he knows that he who last is the one with the sledgehammer.
All the momentum is swung to Cody Rhodes.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
Caught him.
No way. No way. Cody putting those in-ring skills to work. Rhodes about to head for the pay window. Crossroads. This has to be it. They're just dead weight right now.
What do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket.
Followed by a stop. Neither Cody nor Solo backing down here. Just going at each other with everything they have. And somehow, it's still not enough to put this away.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Doing their best to try and close the cup.
Here is your winner.
Set first round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament.
Down to Owen and a double axe handle smash. Good defense there.
Has to find a way out of this.
Dumped onto the casket. What a headbutt. Vicious. Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Delivered into the barricade. Oh, ouch.
Jey with an opening to go high. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Solid punch.
Ooh. Going down low. Nasty uppercut.
Tearing down the leg now. Kick right to the gut. Looks like that really got him there.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
There's an air of dark intensity here, Corey. There's a sense of dread. How does that affect the mental aspect of this match?
Well, for some superstars, it's sure to put them off balance.
Diving forearm smash. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over.
Trying to force the casket. I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket. Now heading outside.
Turns it around.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Ooh, stop to the tummy. Ooh, stinging kick.
A quick reversal by Jey. Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point. It's going to be agonizing for the arm. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Elbow drop. Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
The amount of damage getting handed out here speaks to how much winning this tournament would mean to these competitors.
Well, John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Boom! All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
Uso is determined right now.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. KO has Jey in peril and doesn't know it. Stun!
The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
No, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, as we're getting deeper in, that prize fighter instinct of Owens had to have kicked in there.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing mad.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he has an answer for Jay. Boom! And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
What a counter!
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Jay showing it's not a time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Oh my goodness.
Package powerbomb. KO has Jay right where he wants him after that attack.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Boom! Attacks being pulled on by KO.
And KO smashing that style, overwhelming Jay.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Goodness gracious.
KO lining it up. Could be just moments.
Stop! Owens hits the stunner. This is the moment. This has to be it.
And waiting ringside is a nice cozy casket with his name on it.
No way! High-risk cross-body.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He grabbed a shovel. He is looking to do as much damage as humanly possible here.
The WWE Universe is absolutely deafening right now from what we've seen from Jay and KO.
Stalking his prey.
Here we go. Diving clothesline. And now Jay is getting beaten down.
This has become all Owens.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Oh no, rest in pieces.
We got a struggle on. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's thinking of steel chair just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Whip back into the ring.
Uso looking to put an end to Owens. Super kick on the money. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
And Jey Uso had a look of pure math. Uso. The Uso splash.
A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
survive.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Smothering arm attack from Jey Uso.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Uso splashed by Jey. If there was a time to try to get him in the casket, this would have to be it. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. Look at this. Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. And now he's back into the ring. Owens running into some trouble.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders. Slow down all those inside attacks.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around. That's right, put your runs up in the air for main event Jey Uso. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
And Jey Uso has stifled KO at every pass.
Coming down hard with that shoulder. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket. Caught with that sharp elbow. Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Kevin Owens.
Package powerbomb. There's no shortage of fight coming from Owens.
Now is the perfect time to take him to his final resting place. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Clearly thinking of steel.
The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
From behind. Back suplex.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Somehow Jey's got to turn the momentum around. The electric chair down for the drop.
On KO. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, what a kick.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Bringing down on the shoulder. Straight piling with it.
No doubt about it. This is just added extreme insult to injury.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. close at the moment. My goodness! And then look at that! He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
There is no life left in him now. This could be where this casket match gets decided. Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
So precise with the super kick.
Jay has become relentless.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here. Uh-oh.
Owens intercepts it.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself. Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match. Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is under the gun. Owens avoids that one. Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT.
Heading back to the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. He finds a counter for Jey.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Sky high.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Here at the announce table, this isn't going to end well.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. An impressive sequence from Jey.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Now's as good a time as any to capitalize and get them into the casket. Yeah, but it's not going to be easy. They are completely out right now.
Evasive maneuver. No time to waste now. He's got to get him inside that casket as soon as possible.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. For their troubles. Jumping suplex. Look at Owens, top rope.
Kevin Owens. Torn by KO.
Oh no, into the casket.
Owens will win and it's over.
Desperately trying to force the casket. And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens!
Kevin Owens came into this match with
matchups in this tournament, I'd say we've got one of the best in front of us right now.
Look, I'll admit, I've had my fingers crossed it would work out this way. This one has real show-stealing potential.
What a hit from Owens. Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Down to Oden, and a double axe handle smash.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Cody is losing command in this one.
KO refusing to let Cody rally or feed off the energy of the crowd. Ooh, dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Oh, there's the old...
Oh, damage to the hamstrings.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
That's KO backing up his words with actions.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Headed back into the ring.
Big forearm.
Oh, into the casket they go.
Oh, no. Rest in pieces. Doing their best to try.
They survive.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Just look at KO taking control here.
Owens is holding nothing back.
Heavy contact into the steel steps.
He's headed to the top now. And he comes in.
Take him! Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Hope you got your own shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
We know there are no rules. We know you have to incapacitate your opponent. But how do you battle with the casket so near?
You can't obsess over your own mortality. If you get distracted thinking about the great beyond,
look out! Pay for that high risk.
over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over.
Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the...
They did it. They survived for now.
Gonna be breathing a sigh of relief.
He gets into the ring. Rhodes denies the attack.
Headlock applied, a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. What an incredible moonsault. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Cody looking for the Rhodes. A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
The bionic elbow. Uh-oh.
He has an answer for Rhodes.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Soaring.
You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
How are they going to hear after this match? Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Don't bring the fight over here.
Oh, it's casket, Saxton. He'd better get to work.
And he gets set back into the ring. Owens sizing him up for... Look out! Flash landing. Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Punishing power slam. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Just cranking the head. Another one. Oh. Right to the gut. Heading to ringside now. Coming back from the outside now. Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Cody.
Cody looking as dangerous as he is dashing.
Owens sent flying. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
That offers an offense. Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Gets lifted into position.
Slapping their opponent into the casket. This could be over.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills.
And then he survives.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
And enters back into the ring.
The American Nightmare.
This has to be it. They're just dead weight right now.
What do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket. KO and Rhodes just continuing to desperately trying to force the casket closed. And finally it's over. Fade to black.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Casket is sealed, and so is this match.
A grim victory here, having laid to rest the opposition.
tournament action underway, and Corey, the bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start digging deep. This is where you separate the contenders from the pretenders.
Attacking the knee.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
What a smash!
That is just insulting.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Oh, my goodness.
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head. Knee smash.
He's lining him up.
Onto the casket, and they're not done yet. Oh, no. No. What are you doing? Scooping up their opponent for a nasty body slam on top of the casket.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Setting up for something here.
Lowering face first on top of the casket.
Reigns' position at the head of the table being challenged there.
Yeah, and Orton showed he hasn't lost an ounce of that killer instinct. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Caught in a bad spot.
The superstar's lifeless body just chucked into the casket. Close the lid.
Trying to close the lid.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Sliding back into the ring. A snapmare from Roman Reigns. Right to the face. No one wants to be inside of a casket before their time, but sometimes that's the way it is in this match.
It's bound to happen soon, but you can't let that scare you. Don't fear the actual casket. You don't have any reason to panic unless you find yourself in it. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Knee. Lights out.
Not looking good. In this position. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over.
Doing their best to try and close the... And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Has to find a way out of this.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
What a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Measuring. Oof, face stomp.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
The devastating Orton stomp.
Over and over again.
Orton right on the bullseye.
He's like a gunslinger, just having fun out there.
And Orton now chaining some offense together.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Reigns able to sidestep.
Punch!
Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with no remorse whatsoever.
What a way to get out of that one. Orton able to count it. Uh-oh. And he was ready for Orton.
Oh, no, this one's as good as done. Darkness is soon to follow. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet. Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Heading to the outside now.
He's got him on the brink of defeat. Put him in the casket and shut the lid. Big elbow drop. They are primed for the casket now. But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. What a display of strength here.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over. He'll take things into the ring. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Here we go.
Exploder suplex from Orton. What's he open to find down there?
Oh, no, not even with the candlestick. I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. Turns that away.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow! Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Spine first out of the casket. I don't know about you, but I think I might rather be inside.
Boom, what a punch!
Casket's just feet away. He's got to act fast if he wants to end this match. These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
Holy, meet the barricade. Ooh, that hurt. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Randy can't have any offense.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going. This is the time to get them in the casket and try to win this thing. Chucked into the casket. This one's almost over.
I think it is over. Just close the...
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet. Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's got a shovel. Referee, get in there. This is getting out of hand.
They're driven down with a flapjack. What a reversal.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And a stop to the gut, too.
Suplex over the barricade. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd. From the top! Landed! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be...
The win. The guillotine is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it. Everything he can do to create space here.
Reigns hits it! The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
Hoisted up high here.
The Superstar's lifeless body.
Close to letting win the match.
Desperately trying to force the casket. And just like that, they have won the casket match.
I can't believe it. What a battle.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The casket has been closed, both literally and figuratively.
I can't imagine what's being felt inside that casket right now.
Shame, defeat, claustrophobia, just to name a few.
And we are underway with the tournament finals.
These superstars have left it all on the line, and they are one match away from victory. The end is finally in front of them.
Just one more match to etch your name in history. And for me, one more match until I finally get rid of Saxton.
And slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, the moonsault connects. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Sliding into the ring now. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
As their opponent almost into the casket, and now they are. All you gotta do is shut the lid.
Someone's final resting place looming ringside. Corey, what's going through the mind of these superstars?
Well, there has to be a certain level of fear setting in about now, Cole. A fight-or-flight feeling. The mental torment and a vision of a casket lid shutting on you is going to be hard to shake.
Oh, big boot. He answers right back.
Snapmare delivered by Reigns, and a great ring awareness saved him.
Cody Rhodes drops a big right uppercut.
No, goodness, what a moonsault.
He gets into the ring.
sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
Doing their best to try and close the casket. And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
You never see that coming.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
The foot DDT.
Got them off their feet here. Casket, that had to hurt.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Now he's making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Ace River crossing. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Shades of the old EC as a candlestick is introduced to the proceedings. Oh, ouch.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Reigns unleashes the Superman punch. The Tribal Chief wants to put an end to the American Nightmare.
Lift it up. What's next? Powerbomb right into the casket. Trying to close the one. Trying. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet.
And then they survive.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. Belly to back with force.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Boom! He's starting to look better.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
Scoring pinning combination. Oh, maybe not.
Sit-up powerbomb.
Reigns sizing up the target.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Reigns looking to end this.
Now's as good a time as any to capitalize and get them into the casket.
Yeah, but it's not going to be easy. They are completely out right now.
Cody Rhodes gonna fall.
Perfectly delivered, and Cody's gambles are paying off.
Put all your chips on the table and let it ride on Rhodes.
Calculating the next move here.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket.
We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Uh-oh. And Rhodes is countered. From Reigns finds its mark.
That attack certainly going to threaten Cody's chances in this one.
Look at this. This can't be good. And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Seems to be the preferred target. Rocked by a clothesline out of nowhere.
Rhodes gets out of dodge. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
We've got to acknowledge these fans. A packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice. It is loud and it is mad in here.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Man, what timing on that counter.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Springboard drop kick.
And this one might be headed ringside. He quickly slides into the ring.
Narrowly escaped by Reigns. He might be moments away from taking that eternal nap. Just have to get him to the casket and shut the ring. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand. The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick your jaws off the floor after this one's done. Pedigree! I still think Rhodes is going to need more to topple Roman.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
We've got a struggle on it.
They did it! They survived for now!
Gotta be breathing a sigh of relief.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Cody looking for the win. Look at that gash on the face of Reigns.
Could only help us at the moment.
Almost into the casket, and now they are. All you gotta do is shut the lid. Desperately trying to force the...
It's over.
Fade to black.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Just an unbelievable scene here tonight. Think about everything Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns put their bodies through.
This was the best of the best clashing. Cody needed this to prove his worth, not only to Roman, but also to himself.
Now, to win in the Underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls whatsoever.
The following contest is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns. And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
These two fighters are looking ready to settle things in this Underground match.
A battlefield that's been reserved for some of the most heated rivalries. This is all about dismantling your opponent.
Picking each other apart limb by limb until one of these two can't continue in this.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. On the leads to might and force. Roman Reigns. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out. Textbook jumping clothesline. Ooh. Boom.
Unforgiving and punishing environment. Does this kind of match purely come down to stamina and toughness?
I wouldn't say that's all there is to it, but it does play a huge role in your chances of success. You've got to be able to take a blow square on the chin and keep going. You can't ever afford to back down.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here? Now taking control.
After everything he's been through, really given. That was a thing of beauty, ready to a snapmare.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Nasty shot, and now the blood is flowing from Roman's face.
To the arm. Terrible. That's scary. Look at his eyes. Fixated on the opposition. Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this. The bionic elbow. Oh, what a knee.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown. Time to go to school. Major for a leg lock applied.
It's in deep, the leg, he lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Cody has Roman Reigns right where he wants him. Cody.
Victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Roman Reigns When it comes to settling the score, this match symbolizes a unique form of conflict resolution. To be victorious, you need to put your opponent in the ambulance and close the doors.
There are so many layers of danger. Hazards are everywhere.
We are in line to witness a hellacious beating.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Yeah. Strong right forearm.
Forge that on. What a response.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Batista dishing it out now.
Batista's ridiculous power is a huge problem for Randy. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Stunning display of power.
Nice escape. Time to go for a ride. Launches his opponent with an exploder.
You know, being in an ambulance match, it's hard not to be seeing red as soon as you see that ambulance at the top of the ramp.
It certainly makes it hard to focus, but the competitor who can stay honed in on their opponent will have the best chances to win.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly. Oh.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, face stomp.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Measuring.
Foot landing directly on the face. Batista looking a little less sure of himself than he usually does. This is certainly not what he wants.
It's attacks like that one that have made Orton such an enduring superstar.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Oh. The reversal by Orton.
Boom. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
No telling what's underneath the ring tide.
He's got a sledgehammer. Oh, man, this is not going to end well. Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around. Raining down right hands. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Big elbow drop.
Batista's being taken full advantage of now.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
To the face. What a redirect.
And Orton found himself on the wrong side of some offense there.
The Animal has been grinding his teeth all night, and that was an indication that he's ready to feast now.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Powerbomb spine first into the floor.
Batista with a Batista-like submission.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Escape that in a hurry.
Got the full Nelson. Slam!
You know, he's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
Batista has to know this match could be slipping away from him.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Batista able to win.
And Batista looking like a true huntsman now. We could be moments of...
Batista! Batista moves up! Oh, look at... Oh, man!
One blow, all it took.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, no!
The sadistic mind of the Viper and rage of the animal are at war.
This is what competition in WWE is all about.
Both men are on a mission to wipe each other out. And he slides him back to the mat. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
That is an absolutely terrifying looking shot. Nothing golden about it.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Oof.
Precision offense from the Viper.
The animal has got to turn the aggression on to survive.
Not a good spot to be in.
Chopped into the back of the ambulance. Shut the doors and this one's over.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
What a powerhouse collision here.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
Oh, we'll be locked inside this meat wagon. He just needs to get that second door closed.
Just close the second door and victory is yours.
Shut the door, seal their fate.
Miraculous impact.
That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena. Trying to force the first door.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Pushing with every fiber.
Actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Counters to gain the advantage. Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
Batista looks to have been well scouted.
What a display of strength here. Randy Orton with the Orton stops, just punishing his opponent.
Well, it doesn't matter how big Batista is, the Legend Killer puts every...
He has to put him in the back of the ambulance now. This is the perfect time.
The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
Batista's being taken full advantage of now.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Up the rope he goes.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Up high. Look out below.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance.
Orton never saw that coming.
Ooh.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Halfway home now.
Pushing with everything they've got.
Come on, shut the thing, win the thing.
And they're not ready to let
your move when you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
Got them off their feet here.
Launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now.
Trying to at least slip.
One door shot. We could be looking at the end here.
Trying to close the second door for the match.
Inches away from victory. The door is closed. This one's over.
This match was everything it was advertised to be.
Here is your winner, the Animal Batista!
Batista said he would not stop until he wiped out Randy Orton. And tonight, we might not have the unbiased official you'd hope for in a match like this. You have to imagine there's something all participants are thinking about right now.
Listen, in this situation, if I have no issues with the referee, I would use that to my advantage. Let the official and my opponent get under each other's skin and then take advantage. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Oh, using the knees.
Stopping the leg.
Just past him. Reigns turns that around.
Schoolboy knife, put this one away.
And fends off the pinfall.
It was an even count. Great job by the ref.
And pay attention to the referee's excellent positioning. Footage from this should be used at the Performance Center.
Of that going from all the way over here.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Nicely done.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, no. Corey, do you have any idea of Roman Reigns' mindset coming into this match?
Reigns always keeps it fairly close to the vest.
Watch it.
Going for a pin attempt.
Immediately powers out.
And give it to the referee. That was a standard pin count for sure.
I'd say our special referee is taking the duty very seriously. Looks like he was up all night practicing his technique.
He's got him down. This could be it.
Rope break, so the pin's called off.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever. Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace.
Makes the cover. The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. This is ugly.
Taking things to the top rope. From the top. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. They're about to put it away.
And no count. This is a joke. The ref isn't even trying to hide their bias.
Roman Reigns so dominant. Oh, guillotine choke.
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long while we're bridging out.
Incredible. And finishing up high. Priest has his opponent up. Razor's edge. And that took Reigns down.
And the cover.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
That was close, but Damian Priest does.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Expertly manipulating.
Hold on, trying to maneuver out. Dropping bombs right now. It escapes.
And Roman getting stuck with even more offense.
Statement being made by Priest. Power behind every maneuver he lays in.
Small their back.
Legs getting tangled in the corner. Stuck in the tree of woe. Targeting the stomach.
Devastating kick. The audacity. Reigns now losing ground.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Assaulting. Here we go with this Eliminator Gauntlet. Two superstars started off, and one by one more enter until only one remains the victor.
Every competitor is going to have moments where they need to deal with more than one opponent. That's what makes this type of gauntlet match extra challenging.
Oh, compressed in the corner. What the leg? Just tops their opponent. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Here we go with Cody Rhodes diving headfirst into this gauntlet.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Getting him right into the corner.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. And slaying with some attitude.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But, like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately about stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of it. The Gauntlet's next entrant is Bray Wyatt. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Whoa! Using their body as an absolute weapon.
A little insult to your injury.
Clothesline. Knee to the jaw. Picking up by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's looking to destroy his opponent with that choke.
Shots. He's searching for something.
Next in to run the gauntlet is Jey Uso.
Down he goes. Oh, ouch.
Oh, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Goes into the corner. Delivers the cross body. Big right hand for main event. Big forearm.
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh. I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need him.
The ball elbow. We gotta wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brainbuster like that.
And here he comes, Drew McIntyre entering the gauntlet.
Ron got out of there. Up and around, took the wall slide. Still tapping that attack. Nasty left-hand shots.
You know the old saying about the enemy is my enemy? I think we just saw that play.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Oh, and to the stomach.
Their head of the table cinches it in. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked in time.
Strong with nowhere to go. Just trying to make it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
Drew in the zone. And here comes CM Punk, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Sailing on the kendo stick. No good coming from this.
He was looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. Fast thinking saved the man.
Covering that offense.
Some mental checks here from Roman. No slowing Sami Zayn down now as he makes his entrance in this gauntlet match. We are seeing a next level performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that. Back suplex.
Underhook applied.
And he stays down for a 1 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Toss to outside. Oh my God.
Loving blow. Look at this, just unloaded.
Oh no, I think that one busted at Cody's face. Wyatt was waiting on that.
this crowd. Ooh! Both superstars perched up high. Great finds himself in trouble. Kick out. Somehow, someway, he is still in this. Devastating boot. McIntyre might have him. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Sami Zayn has been eliminated.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant. Here we go. He might just be stalling for time here. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Oh, man, that was nasty. They weren't that good looking anyway. Bray puts a stop to that. Oh, turn down the lights, kick everybody out. Curtain call. Straight brutality coming right at you. We got a cover. Kick out just before two. He's still got life in this matchup. Looking for a crucial escape, yes, breaking the hold, saving himself for the time being. Brady looking to end it. Crossroads. And Bray finds himself in trouble. There's two. And puts a great light. Has been eliminated this gauntlet. The next two competitors are now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? Gets out of the way of that one. Cody Rhodes, double underhook applied. 98! Measuring him now, lining him up. Look, they've got their opponent's leg trapped into an ankle breaker. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. And Drew getting it taken to him in a major way. Yeah, McIntyre's finding himself in grave circumstances right now. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Nice scoop slam. Going for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life. Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Drew McIntyre find the strength, find the heart to just power out like that. I don't know, but also I don't know how much more they can go on. You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Making his way to the top here. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's gonna like what he finds. From the top rope, manages to rise it. Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying it back himself. Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go. Loving blow. Torture your opponent's neck. I like it. So hard into the ring post. Getting smacked in the head with a chair. It looks like he could get it done here. Kicking out in time. Almost inhuman at this point. Setting up for something here.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
He saw that one coming.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Drew is completely out of it.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Eliminated, and we have a winner.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Ran the gauntlet and came out on top.
Against all of the odds, it's honestly a miracle.
I'm not so sure about a miracle, but definitely a big win here in this